Welcome, everyone. Are you as excited as I am? 'Cause I'm fucking pumped. How are we all feeling today? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Alright, yeah, so... Metroid Dread. The game people have been waiting 19 years for, I guess? Finally, a continuation from Metroid Fusion. What I know about them... I know there have been Metroid games after Fusion, but, like, they've all been, like, prequels to it. Like, this is the latest... That was, like, the furthest in the timeline that people had ever gotten. Like, they were all prequels and, like, spin-offs and stuff. But this is the real deal. So, I guess it's only appropriate that we do a little bit of a recap of the first 4 mainline Metroid games before jumping right in. So, real quick, going over all the games. Samus Aran is a bounty hunter who works often with the Galactic Federation. She was sent on a mission to hunt down some space pirates on the planet Zebes, which was her home planet. She was raised by a group of bird aliens called the Chozo, but they have now mysteriously disappeared. While going through the various, while going through Planet Zebes, she discovers a terrifying alien creature called a Metroid. And she realized that the space pirates were using them in their schemes. But more importantly, they posed a deadly threat to the galaxy. So she stopped the space pirates' operations, defeating Mother Brain, Ridley, and Kraid, 3 of the most powerful and dangerous space pirates out there. But when she had reported her findings of the Metroid to the Federation, she was tasked to head out to find the Metroid's homeworld, which was SR-388, and was tasked specifically with exterminating all Metroids. She went and did that, but she learned that, like, the Federation has been here before, and that they were studying the Metroids for something, but for whatever reason they've decided that they are no longer worth the hassle. You end up exterminating most of the Metroids and learning a lot about their physiology, until Samus finds herself with just a lone Metroid egg, which hatches. And that hatchling ends up befriending Samus. So, deciding it would be cruel to kill just a baby, Samus takes it with her, and gives it to the Galactic Federation. Not long after doing that, the space pirates attack the research facility that she donated the Metroid to, and grab it and take it back to Planet Zebes. She then has to go back into Planet Zebes, fight all of the space pirates, of which there are now several more, and realizes that the Metroids have been, once again, reproducing and growing, and they are being used in a way to, I guess, make Mother Brain, like, alive and more powerful. Samus ends up fighting Mother Brain, but almost dies until her baby Metroid comes back fully grown and sacrifices himself to save Samus's life. Samus then gets off of planet Zebes as it explodes. She then comes back to join the Galactic Federation and finds that there's something living on planet SR388 that she didn't take into account, which was the X-Parasite. The X-Parasite is apparently the life form that was the Metroid's natural... Like, they were natural prey for the Metroids. And now that they're all gone, the X-Parasites have been wreaking havoc. Samus tried to contain the threat after bringing the parasite on board to a research facility with her, which then causes an outbreak and causes the SAX to happen. Also, she is infected with the Metroid parasite, the X-Parasite, and is only able to keep it from completely overtaking and killing her by taking a vaccine created from Metroid DNA. So she's now like part Metroid, part X-Parasite. She ends up learning a lot about the Federation, namely that they're awful, and we're planning to use both the Metroids and the X-Parasites for their own purposes. She has enough and decides to detonate and destroy the facility. After encountering the SAX, which is a clone of her that was created by the X-Parasite and had all of her gear and abilities. And then, but at the very end, it ended up merging with Samus in order to defeat a mutated, Metroid. Also, Ridley's still alive, I guess? That's been a thing. Ridley has been a recurring boss fight and has never died once, I guess. That is all an extremely simplified overview of the events of the first 4 mainline Metroid games. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm catching you up on the lore, so that when we get deep into Metroid Dread, you won't be lost. I don't know how much is going to be told, like, just in the story for Dread, but, you know, I'm keeping it... I'm doing what I can to, like, I'm sure there's a ton of stuff I'm missing that I don't know all the specifics of. But that's, like, the broad overview. So if this is all done a lot to catch you up, I think we can get started. Yeah, so last we left Samus, she's kind of been on the run after, you know, betraying the Galactic Federation and blowing up their research facility, as well as the planet SR388. So, yeah, she is very low on friends at the moment. And we'll see how that pans out for her. Oh, adjust brightness. This is how you know we're dealing with a horror game, because every horror game starts with something like this. Let's make it... I don't know. That's maybe a little too dark. Let's go with this, I think. I don't know, how does this look to you? I think this will be fine. No other options, huh? Just going straight into... Alien Isolation became free for Twitch Prime Gaming through Epic. You've been making the big sell for Alien Isolation for a while. I might have to check it out at some point. I'll have to look into that. Until then, let's get into Metroid Dread, shall we? Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed to be extinct. God, this feels so nuts. I have only been playing this game with sprites up till now, and now it's gonna be all, like, HD and everything. Oh. With no Metroids surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Oh, whoa! Her fusion suit looks way grosser in this. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a biologic space laboratory's research station to investigate a distress signal. Yeah, it is good that they're giving us lore. Kind of feels stupid that I did it. I didn't know they were gonna recap Fusion for us. Oh, there's the SAX. Ugh. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collisions course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories. Or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Well, that's not great. It showed an X, alive in the wild. Through a thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. Huh, I guess the Federation isn't on Samus's tail right now. I could have sworn they would be after all that. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMI to investigate. It's these things. Excellion Star Corporation. An EMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. So we're gonna end up being a tool for them anyways, huh? Here I was hoping Samus would show some backbone. Not put up with their shit anymore, but alas. You gotta get paid. Loading is taking a while. Hopefully this won't be indicative of the rest of the game. Oh, I'm feeling that HD rumble on my controller there.
You'll soon be entering ZGR's atmosphere.
Ooh.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Plans canceled. Time for Metroid.
3, 2, 1.
Also, I guess Adam is still with us. The AI Adam. Well, that was rather sudden.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains difficult. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, to remain in contact. Any objections, lady?
No, none that I can think of. Oh, hello. We're already meeting a person. What's your deal? Oh, I see we're not gonna talk. But this is good, this is fine. What's this? Hello? Huh. Well, that was weird. I'm sure it's nothing, though. Oh, oh, this feels good. This is so smooth. Okay. Can we modify our controls a little bit? Encountered a mysterious enemy. Yeah, that sure did happen. I don't love that I can't use the D-pad for this. Okay. So B is jump. Y is shoot. X is this. Cool. And I can use this to... Okay, R is our missile button. Okay. L is to stand still. And aim. Alright, neato. Yeah, it's this is apparently something from Samus Returns, which I didn't play. Where it is, Well, I guess we're not going through here. It is a counter, apparently. So I'll need to get, decent at using that. Okay. Well, these are very different. It's cool, I'm digging it. Oh man, the energy looks so good now, too. What the... While tilting to run, press ZL to slide. There we go. Hold L to use free aim mode. Okay. Ooh, there's our slide. Oh, neato. I'm loving the look of this already. This is fantastic. Apparently we already start with 15 missiles. Hold R to ready missile, Y to fire. Some weapons, blah blah blah. Some destructible blocks are hidden. If you run into a dead end, try shooting at your surroundings. Striking some blocks with missiles may reveal how to destroy them. Like that. Hello?
Uploading data.
Uploading? What are we uploading?
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
Of course, we lost all our shit again.
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
But the Chozo? But they're supposed to be gone.
I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Okay. So it seems like we're gonna be doing a lot of the same stuff we were doing with Fusion. I'm not feeling too strongly about, Adam's voice effects. I'm alright with it, personally. Then again, I'm always a sucker for, like, really weird, voice effects on things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like we're not gonna be getting a whole lot of, customization here, which is disappointing. Yeah, I know it's not gonna be to everyone's taste. I know that I've heard a lot of people complain about it before, so... Because, like, there was similar, like, weird, voice stuff going on in the trailers for this, so... Anyways. We probably won't be hearing him talk too often. So yeah, honestly, just, like, this game is so... It's so fascinating to me because The whole thing about Metroid Dread is that it's kind of a meme game in a way. Oh, back to another cutscene already. Oh, this is just teaching us to do the melee counter. Alright. Parry enemy attacks with a melee counter by pressing X at the right moment. Gotcha. Oh, it was probably another opportunity for us to... There we go. Defeating an enemy that has been stunned as a result of a counter will cause it to drop more items. Good to know. Will you attack? Didn't really seem to want to. It is a very goofy bug. But yeah, the whole thing with this game, from what I've been told, is when Metroid Fusion came out, there were already talks of, like, how to do another 2D Metroid game, and, Metroid Dread was never officially announced, but, like, Arteria. Okay. If an area on the map is blinking, it indicates there's a hidden item in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start figuring out how to read this map now. It's gonna be different from what I'm used to. But yeah, the whole thing with this game is, I seem to be stuck, is that it was originally in development for the DS. The original DS, I should say. Missile tank acquired. Hooray. But it just never came out. And then there were, like, hints about it coming out in, like, Metroid Prime 3 on the Wii in 2007, and nothing came of that either. So it feels really surreal to play this game now. Oh, hey! What's up, buddy? You look a little beat up. Can I help you? Ah! An enemy's attack can be countered by pressing X at the exact moment of the flash. However, the timing is extremely difficult to gauge, making this a desperate maneuver. Oh, slide onto the enemy while it's stunned. Yeah, so... You know how we would wanted to run away from the SAX before? Well, I guess we're gonna have to run from these. God, we are getting interrupted a lot for cutscenes today. Huh. We got something from this goop. Is this an upgrade? Energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Hold L to use blame... What is this? Once charged, press Y while still holding R to fire. Aim at the core. Hell, okay. Whoa, alright. Was not expecting that camera shift, but it is pretty cool. Hold L to use aim mode. If target is nearby, sirens will automatically face the direction. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, this is the I guess you could call this the, like, equivalent of Duke Nukem Forever in the sense that that was also a game that took, like, forever and a half to come out. But let's hope this turns out better than Duke Nukem Forever, shall we? Oh, hey, we got him! Huh, well that wasn't so hard. We also got something else from him? Weird. Omega cannon depleted and offline, reverting it. Oh. Oh, this is how it's going to keep the tension up. I need to find the Omega cannon upgrade for every single one of these. And now I'm just gonna have to deal without it for right now. No? Or like, what was... I don't know. What would the equivalent of this be? For like, a not bad game? I do also like the cutscenes. We get to see Samus Strutter stuff, as always. I don't know, I'm just trying to talk too, is all. Okay. So are saves gonna double as recharge? No, saves do not double as recharge stations. I still am missing missiles and energy. So there's gonna be a different room. Good to know. But damn, look how fucking shiny and cool this all looks. And it runs at 60 FPS? Oh my god. Can't open that. Oh yeah, Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2, for sure. I mean, you could theoretically say that's the case for... Ooh! There we go. So that's the real question is, why was the Emmy after us? Because last I checked, they were with the Federation and they should be on our side, right? And yet... he was not being very friendly to me. I can say this, wall jumping is made extremely easy in this game. Like, I don't even have to think about it to do it. It's just like, yeah, it just goes. Whereas I feel like I had to mash it before. Customer service, not so stellar. Oh god. We already ran into another one. Hey, Samus, you should know by now that that doesn't work. Yep. Oh. Oh. Gotta run, 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 baby. I don't think it sees me. Okay. Whew. Actually, maybe it's only the fact that we can... Oh no, we can wall jump on other things. But what does the blue mean, then, in this context? I wonder. Missile tank! Yeah, we do need to go to HR and tell them, hey, listen, We've been assaulted by no less than 2 Emmys. You need to work on this. Huh. Interesting. Not sure what that's about. And hey, I think we can talk to Adam in here. Prepare for the voice effect, I guess.
Uploading data.
Both Emmy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all Emmy will be hostile. Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically.
Hey Adam, can you find the number for customer support? I need to leave some surveys. These Emmys suck ass.
An Emmy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the Emmy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the Emmy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An Emmy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an Emmy captures you.
Great.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The Emmy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first Emmy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an Emmy zone should be simply to survive.
So it's an evolution of the SAX concept. Of, hey, don't fight them, just run. Which, hey, I'm cool with that. I'm not the biggest on pursuit, on pursuer systems, but they carry a certain charm. We don't even have Morph Ball yet, so we can't even do this. Interesting. We'll have to get Morph Ball soon. Oh, this is where the Emmy was earlier. I'll have to be very, very careful not to arouse suspicion. Oh, this is a recharge station. Hello. Chozo statues look really weird and different in this game. Like, what's up with this? Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No. Hi, buddy! Hi, buddy! Okay. No! Fuck! Well, that was quick. You have one chance to escape when captured by an enemy. However, the timing is extremely difficult to gauge. Yep. Okay. Oh, weird. Recharge counts as checkpoints now. Alright. I really don't love that this is a 2D game where you can't use the D-pad. Like, that's honestly gonna bug me a little bit. Like, could the... And it's only one thing... It's only one direction on the D-pad that is, like, changing anything. It's left. Maybe up, right, and down will do something later? But for right now, I'm not seeing any reason why it had to remove D-pad functionality for this. Oh, god damn it. Again. Ah! Okay, I saw the flash. I also can't jump over it, like I thought I could. Alright. So it's gonna be in this area, in this room, so I'll have to be very careful. Oh shit. Well, so much for that. Fuck! I am pressing the right button, right? Yeah. Practice runs on the doggy. Probably something I should, I mean, that's probably worth doing. Just trying to figure out, like, what the timing for getting out is. But also, it is very tough. Nope. Oh. Oh, this is not the best. Fuck! Get up! No! Shit. Ah. Oh. I can see why they waited to do this game, because to do this on a DS, I think would be pretty hard. Okay. Okay. It detected me, it heard me, but... Oh, hold on, this is my chance. Okay. Now we are in an underwater section. It doesn't seem like the ME can get to me while I'm in here, though, so that's good. Still no morph ball. This is gonna be tough, because I feel like I rely on the morph ball quite a bit for everything. Guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it, then. Okay, this just seems like a normal safe room. Yep. Alright. Ah! Rude. What is this up here? Oh, it's an energy tank! Ah, but I can't get it right now. God, that counter feels so good. Okay, that is gonna be an issue. Getting there. Oh, hold on, my dog is upset about something. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back to, dreading everything. Can't jump high enough to get there. Oh, they just gravitate towards me now. This is interesting. Okay now. Could stand to have a little bit more happen to release the water, thank you. At least we can breathe underwater. Have that to thank for everything. Oh. Well, maybe this is okay, because now we can get up here. What is this now? God, there are Chozo ruins everywhere! Alright, we've unlocked more of this map, and... Yep. Sure, save our progress, why not? On the map, yellow rooms are saving facilities. Purple rooms contain transportation devices. Oh, is that gonna be a thing? I mean, it might make navigating around a lot easier. But it also suggests that it's gonna be a much bigger map than most other Metroid games. Get out of here. Up. Oh, whoa, you're a big one. Hello. Hey, we got more missiles. Ain't that kind. The real question, though, is where am I gonna be finding more special upgrades, like my Morph Ball? Oh, great. We're in one of these places again, huh? Okay. Oh, well, that didn't take very long at all. Are you a scout? That's not great. I'm not into that. I want to learn the art of the ball. Same. Teach me the ways of Morph Ball. Okay. So what was this up here? Am I gonna have to solve this puzzle while I'm being chased? That's not great. Hey, are you bored of me yet? Fuck off! Oh dear. Well, it knows I'm here now. Maybe if I just stay very quiet and still, it won't find me. Oh, what's this? Hello? No! Ah. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans all the way through. Oh, we could just go down here. That's probably what it actually wanted us to do, huh? Oh, fuck. Come on. Alright. We're out. Hey, Chozo statue, give me a cool toy. No, you're just gonna recharge my energy? Okay. Huh. I want to know what the deal is with the blue walls here. Up. What the? Oh, okay. It's because that place is very cold. And this place has a heater. Up. Rude, buddy. Alright, we can't open either of these for whatever reason. So let's slide on under here. Oh, now this. This, I know what this is all about. Chart. Not what I was after. But I guess it'll do. Focus beam energy to unleash a powerful shot. Press and hold Y to charge, then release to fire. Charge shots damage enemies immune to normal beam shots, such as robots and bosses. Then it can also open charge beam doors. In addition, Samus can perform a charge attack by spin jumping when the beam is fully charged. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can use this for certain doors, too, I'm seeing. So maybe that's the way I get out of here. Yeah. Okay. So now using charge beams to also function as a way to open doors. Hey, bud. Okay, cool. Still don't think this will be quite good enough for, fighting Emmys all on our own. But it should hopefully be decent enough. At least for now. Energy tank! Energy capacity increased by 100. Nice! Alright, we still can't get up there. Oh, that was the moment. I see. Come on, try it. There we go. Aha! Yeah, okay, it's when it's flashing. I get it. I see. Ah! Hey, that's pretty cool, though, right? Being able to do a charge beam shot while sliding. Pretty rad. Okay. Oh. Not cool. Let's see what doors we can open now. still an Emmy around there. What is this? Alright, well, maybe it'll be worth saving just for a second. Oh hey, this is a door we haven't opened yet. I don't know how to get that. We'll have to... Hello? Oh, I don't like the look of this. This is the, this is another Emmy zone, isn't it? Oh, it sure looks like it. Oh, this ain't great. This ain't good. Oh shit! Oh, well, it found me. Hello. No! Okay. Ah, my god. Oh, they are not kidding when they say there is, like, very little time to do that. I saw the flash, I'm like, okay, do it. But, like... Oof. Interesting that they checkpointed me here, though. Alright, so I can't get over there even if I wanted to. Yeah. You're still, Okay, no, because this is a dead end. So we do want to... Alright, so we were on the critical path, I think. We just need to get good at avoiding the Emmy. Okay. Luckily, they don't ask you to do the charge shot multiple times. Oh, come on! Ah! Okay, I really do have to just be completely quiet then, don't I? I don't know where it is now. There it is. I see it up there. Gotta be quiet, but we gotta be fast, too. This is... hell of a pickle. Nope. Hmm. You got sci-fi TTRPGs on the brain? Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about Lancer. Yeah, Lancer looks sick as hell. I would love to play that. Yeah, no, trust me, I get you. I've been thinking about doing some like sci-fi themed TTRPGs for a bit. Mostly just because like I vibe with it just a little bit more than fantasy. In my humble onion, I mean they're both great. You know, there's not much difference between them in terms of like how they vibe with me. But like yeah, Lancer, from what I've seen, looks really, really cool. Oh, you have a campaign idea for Lancer. Well then, oh, well, That's really the hell of it, is like, if you're the one with the idea, I would say you have to be the one to GM it. I don't know. Whatever you end up doing with it, I'm keen to see what you do. And hey, if you need players for your Lancer campaign, I'd be down. I could also theoretically GM a Lancer campaign, but I don't know if I will GM your idea specifically, because that would not be... I don't know. I don't think that would be very kosher. Is that the term I would use? Come on. It wouldn't be right. There you go. Shared it with my friend who aims to GM Lancer as like, if I can't use this idea, you should give it a shot. If it's loose enough of a story structure that it can be customized. Neato! Well, whatever ends up coming of it, I'm sure it'll be great. Hello! This is a very pretty lava world, I guess. Or lava stage, whatever. Woo! That counter is very versatile. I don't know if I want to go in here, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Yep, not great. Immediately rumbling and screaming at me to be like, get the hell out, what are you doing? Come on. Okay, this one's not burning. Oh, I could theoretically make something happen here. Ugh, alright. No, but I have that idea too of just that like drive at the very least, because I have an idea that I've been sitting on for Armor Stir Advent for like over like a year, and I have been dying to play that, but nobody wants to play Armor Stir Advent with me, so. Thermal's fuel has been redirected. Samus, I didn't know you could do that. Well, I guess now we're able to go in here. Hey! So it's essentially a mega space station re-enters the sector, and a huge bounty goes on something specific inside. It's attracting bounty hunters on something. It's attracting bounty hunters and soldiers like moths to a neon museum with its bounty or other riches within. So the challenge comes from searching the alien or tech remains of this place, along with competing with other crews and solo hunters with your same goal. I did just, like, get inspired for it from watching these streams. Oh, wow, yeah. For sure. I don't know if that's... I'll be honest, I didn't think Lancer, like, as the first thing to pop into my head for the game. But you know what? You did say with power armor, so, like, you know, that could theoretically work. This is still too hot, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, well, I can't... Interesting. So I did open this shortcut. Hello, Gyathox. How are you? I'm still trying to navigate through Metroid Dread, a game that I'm sure I'm the only person on Twitch playing it right now. Definitely not a highly anticipated game, but I'm glad that you came to hop by on this one, on this stream. Welcome, welcome. How have you been today? Oh, I guess I could go through here. Oh yeah, because I think it just said, like, oh, now all these doors are opened, so I could probably just go through all the doors that, I could probably just go through all these doors now, right? I say, except for this one is apparently still closed. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to talk to Adam? Alright, whatever. Hi, Adam. Let's talk again.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of a chosen warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in.
Huh.
The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemies hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Oh, I know. Hasn't been the best of all days. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully this will give you something to focus on instead. Whew. You know, the calm, relaxing game that is Metroid Dread. Everybody loves it. Come on. Open up. Shit! Great. Open up already? Okay. This is real bad. We done goofed on this one, folks. Okay. Hi. Energy Cheerios! They're back! How dare. Well, that's not working for us. Luckily, it doesn't seem like you're posing especially large of a threat. Oh, hey, there you go. Oh. Of course you're not done. God, you're real gross underneath that armor, though, aren't ya? Oh, I'm out of missiles. Great. Ugh. Oh, are you done? Yeah, you're done. Yeah, real yucky brain, but it seems we're getting something from it. Not that the Emmy particularly liked that, I guess. Alright, we've got it transformed into the Omega Cannon. Alright, now we can actually use this to fight against the Emmy. And if we can get it off our tail, then all the better. Nope. No. Hold fire and heat up the shielding. Will shatter upon overheating, leaving the core exposed. Oh, the Omega Stream! Oh, I see. Doing something else. Now we do the Omega Blaster. Okay, cool. Alright, buddy, you wanna fight? You eager to fight me? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm ready for ya. What? Damn it. Alright, well, I still gotta be smart about it, huh? Okay. Come on, get over here. I know you're after me. There you are. No! Too close. Overheat, baby. Hell yes. Goodbye, Emmy number 2. And what do we get? spider magnet acquired. Oh, if this is anything like the spider ball from AM2R, I am in. Oh, so that's what the blue surfaces are for. Blue magnetic surface walls and ceilings using a magnetic field. You just tilt in the direction of certain walls and ceilings to grab on. Can move and attack. Hold up while attached to a ceiling to press against it. Alright, cool. And now we just have our regular arm cannon. But now we can do shit like this! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just 1 second. Alright, and we're back. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting that thing to do, but I'll take it. Now we get to just sort of chill while we explore this area. Don't have to constantly be on guard. I don't know. I kind of would rather be in a position where, oh, didn't even care for that. You know, to try and explore while something is chasing you. I mean, I'm sure that's something you can do for in, like, a speedrun or whatever. Hello. More missiles, please. Thank you. Honestly, this is such a petty thing for me to get, like, bugged about, but God, I hate that the missiles are now an odd number. I want them to be an even number so badly. Especially if they're going up by 2 every time. I know it's such a petty thing, but it bugs me all the same. Hey, bud. It's really just an instant kill with that thing, huh? Oh, Interesting. Alright, well I guess I'm not gonna go back up to find whatever that was up there. Damn it. I guess I'm just gonna be moving on with this thing for now. Maybe I'll get back up to where I was later. Oh, this is just another way to get up there? Interesting. The big red thing is really weird, yeah. But it's okay. It is easily countered and shot like everything else. I say as I eat the hit. Come on. Yeah, I guess let's just get out of here for now. Not much else we can do. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back up there anytime soon, so I might as well go this way. Although, isn't there a thing I need to get? Or am I hallucinating? Oh, well this still isn't... That's fine. Let's just go back to where we were. First of all, let's save here. Looking things are gross too, yeah. This is... I mean, hey, this is the first, This is the first 2D Metroid in a while, so I'm sure they wanted to do everything they could to make it look real gross as possible. I mean, I'm sure enemies looked grosser in the Prime games, since that now you can see those in like full 3D, like just coming right at you, like, but you know, cool that now we get to have that happen with the slickest 3D graphics the Switch can provide. Come on. Thank you. What? Ah. Whoa. Damn. Whoops. Is this anything? Oh, I can slide under this. Now where, oh where? Okay, so there's an item that I'm missing here. Let's go back here and see what we can get. Aha. There's still a lot of cold places, so best to leave those. Oh hey, we can go up here and get our missile upgrade. Kaboom. Was this all that was here? No. I passed by a room that also has an item in it. Although, if it's in the cold area, I'm probably not going to be going to get it right now. Not really feeling the desire to try and sequence break with that, you know? Yeah, so it seems like whatever item is there, I'm gonna need to come back later with the cold thing, with whatever will make me immune to cold anyways, so... For now, let's not even bother. God, I can't get over just how slick and smooth this is. Like, not since AM2R have I seen a Metroid game just move this smoothly before. Especially with the counters, they're so fast and so slick looking. Like, I was worried about counters being like too, a little too action game for Metroid, but honestly just being able to like move in such a smooth and slick way, like it's making up for it real quick and easy. Just be like, yeah, who cares? Who cares if it means you get to do weird, cool action shot stuff. Because it's cool that you get to do these things. Maybe it wants me to go through here? But I can't duck or anything. So, thank you. Ah! Okay, thank you. Up. Sorry, that was me talking to people in the real life. And it's not just fantasy. Oh, I guess I haven't been up here before. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Made it. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look terrible or gross or awful at all. Hi. Oh, I can counter it. Okay. I have to bait it. Anytime. Fuck. Hey, there we go. What do you have for me? Oh, this looks great. Looks safe to me. Oh, hi. You literally just appeared. You phased in and everything. Wah! Hello? was a swipe. Oh yeah, this boss seems hella cool. Ah! Too bad I'm almost gonna die to it. Whoop. Ah, shoot. Oh. I guess that's it. Oh, of course not. Of course, now we just are in phase 2. Oh dear. Whoops. It's like the back half of it got cut off, but it's still kicking it. Gotta make do. Exactly. Woof. Woof, that's rough. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. It is the same. And we're, just straight back down to the Zero Suit. Alright, I'm gonna see what's over here before going... Never mind, I guess I'm gonna be right over here. He's going ghost, oh my god. Alright, well at least there's a skip cutscene button. Damn it. Ah. Ah. Come on. Oh. There we go. Come on. So he does give us some health and missiles back. Alright. Now we just need to focus on hitting this thing. Whoop. Oh, hey! Oh, you didn't like that. Oh, but now there's like a blue spot for us to hang on to. Oh, now he's completely invisible. Oh, that's not... Oh. Hi. You're really close. Huh, your face looks different. Oh, it's not your face. What do you want from me for this? How do I... It's not his face, it's the... Is it just... this? No, that's not hitting either. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to hit this fleshy part, but it's also not reacting to that either. Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. Gee, it sure is just standing right there with its legs spread out. God, I'm so stupid. Now I'm embarrassed. Alright. This time for real, though. Oh. Come on. There we go. The monster does kind of like bark like a dog a little bit, doesn't it? Also, hi, Droog. If this is the Droog I'm aware of. How's the day been treating you so far? Whoop. Come on. Now do the attack I can hit you with. Day's been whacked, but you're about to eat dinner? Well, hey, you know, small victories. That's all we can really hope for. Alright, come on. Now let's remember what it was actually trying to show off with that camera shot. This. Oh. Come on. Fuck. Up. Ah. Come on. You're not so tough. Oh, those give me health and missiles. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, this again. Oh, and there's even a counter move for that! That's so cool! I didn't even catch it the first time. Whew. Woo! Whoop. Oh, I'm out of missiles. That's not great. Oh, and I'm running low on health again. Gotta love that. Oh, of course I stupidly ran into it. Whoopsie. Everybody's having food now. I actually have, I actually got some, mozzarella sticks here. I'm quite spoiled. Look at this. It has marinara and everything. I'm not gonna... Ah! Come on. There we go. Get in here. Alright. We've been slowly getting better over the course of this fight. Ah. And yet, I still do this move, where I have to just wait for him to pull it out. When I could have just done this. Ah! I love Sonic. I was gonna say, like... Wait, why are we talking about Sonic? I mean, I'm not streaming a Sonic game right now. Little did I know, Of course, you meant the other Sonic. The, America's Drive-In Sonic. They're not half bad, all things considered. Like, in terms of, like, fast food places. Like, they're nowhere near my favorite, but they'll do in a pinch. Unlike Burger King, which is, not even if you paid me. Sonic the Drive-In Hog. You know what's actually kind of funny to me? For the, there we go. Oh, cool! Oh, man, oh. This is what I should have been doing. Alright, gotta get that counter on next time. So I can do shit like this. Come on. Free your tail. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Anyways, I was trying to say about Sonic Drive-In is that for the Sonic movie, everyone just sort of assumed that, like, that would be the tie-in. But apparently, there is actual, like, in-house discussion about how, like, that's not allowed for Sonic the Hedgehog to be tied into, to Sonic Drive-In, just because, like, they don't want the brand confusion of, like, we don't want there to be, like, Sonic Drive-In, also Sonic the Hedgehog. That's too confusing, I guess. But then it becomes Olive Garden, which is like... Wait, why, though? Why Olive Garden, of all places? At least have it be a place that serves chili dogs. You know? Oh, here we go again. Alright. I think you're about done, buddy. Oh, fucking look at you. Look at her, just doing the strut. Yeah, uh-huh. What you got? God damn it, Samus, you're too cool. Please go out with me. Oh, what's this little doodad? Phantom Cloak? What is this now? Upgrading suit for Aeon compatibility. What? I'm sorry. What is Aeon compatibility? Alright, an Aeon ability that renders Samus invisible to enemies by refracting light. She can also move silently, albeit at slower speed. With full Aeon, press in the right stick to activate. Press it once again to deactivate. Aeon will slowly be consumed while this ability is activated. Moving or firing weapons while activated will consume additional Aeon. Once all Aeon has been depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. Should it deplete energy to 1, it will automatically deactivate. It'll recharge automatically once Samus makes any actions. The ability cannot be activated again until the Aeon is full. Holy shit, y'all, we're getting actually new abilities in a Metroid game. I got so used to everything just being the standard, like, Morph Ball, missiles, super missiles, power bombs, that, like, now that we're getting, like, actually new shit, it's, like, kind of throwing me of, like, oh, this is unique and different. Still can't open these doors for whatever reason. Unless... Ho-ho! Now there we go. Oh, you didn't like the sound-activated thing? Well, guess what? I'm in now. Anyways, I've been missing all of the fast food, discourse that's been happening on here. What have you been all saying? You didn't want to cook tonight? Hot dogs are disgusting. Who the fuck uses sweet relish? I don't know, dude. Weirdos. Ah! Oh, I'm getting dangerously close to dying. I should probably reconsider doing anything too risky. Wait. Burger King is so gross it made RDJ quit doing drugs? How the hell does... One, how does that work? And two, where do you... Like, that seems like a really powerful thing. Maybe people should go to Burger King more often. And by that, I mean go one time. Oh, right. They want me to do this thing. What the hell is a schnitzel? I would assume it's that thing that one character in, Hoodwinked sold, right? Hit film Hoodwinked? Oh. It's gonna be like this, is it? German katsu? Okay, now that does sound really good. Oh, okay, hi. Go away. Great, I have to get up there again. Thanks, guys. Huh, alright. Well, it's fine. We managed to survive, and that's all that matters. We can open this door, but we're not going in it. Arteria. Cataris. Oh, we have a warp thing now? Cool. Let's hop in, baby. Now this is cool and legit. I know it's just here to mask a loading screen, but, you know. We're in a brand new area. How novel. Okay. God, still too hot in there, huh? Hello. Wait, I'm able to counter that? What the fuck? Alright, show me. Alright, that's how. These places are still too hot! Both of these doors are too hot. I wanna leave. What the fuck was the point of this? Get me out of here. Is it worth risking? You know what, let's try. Let's just see what we do. That's bad. That's just pure lava. Let's not do that. What about this area? Also pure lava. None of this is good. We'll come back later. Yeah, let's go back to where we were, please. I was not anticipating the Schnitzel discourse, or the Schnitz course, to become so prominent on my Metroid Dread stream, yet here we are. Oh, I should probably save. Saving is a good idea after having done a boss fight. Alright. But yeah, go ahead and get something to eat. Yeah, that's very helpful. Very necessary. One could say it's one of the most important things in life, is to be able to eat. You know, not sure... You know, don't take it from me. But... I have it on good authority that it's good to eat. Still don't have a morph ball. It's just gone, I guess, for this game. No, I saw in the trailer that you can get a morph ball. It's just gonna be a while, I guess. They really want you to use the slide. There we go. Where are we going? See, it's weird. The only place that I can go that, like, I haven't, like, been to before... Oh, there's an item in here. Maybe worth going to check it out, then. Plus all those doors that I found. Hey, Adam, do you have anything new to say? No, it doesn't seem like you do. There are all those doors I found earlier of, like, the... Excuse me? You're new. You were not here before. What is Samus's favorite food? anything Adam makes. Ridley risotto is really good. Also, morph meatballs is really good. I don't know, I don't know if, like, favorite foods are a thing that, like, Samus particularly thinks about too often. I think she's just so used to, like, eating rations that's like, I don't really care about, like, good food. She's probably the type of person who's just like, yeah, you know, whatever, food's food. Just ingest it. I'm not here to eat, I'm here to feed. Which is kind of depressing when you think about it. Okay. So I got these shortcuts. We were just in here. Weird, weird, weird. Reminds me of your buddy Kiki, who sustains herself on Red Bull, coffee, and snack bars. That's... You know what? I don't know how you live that way. But you know what? If it works, it works, I guess. Pizza's not bad. Pizza's pretty good, you know? I've been told by many people that, like, pizza is a pretty safe bet in terms of making food. I can't go back there because there's a weird fire mushroom in the way. Yeah, there's a total recharge station, and there's also this weird thing that's blocking my lower... It's so bizarre. So is my only choice to start walking through lava? Through Cataris? It might be. There's gotta be something I can help you, right? Maybe I can go through here? No, I've been here before, right? Oh, hi! Oh, but I still can't get over there. Oh wait, yes I can, I think. Right? Is this not... No, it's not opening up. I have to open it up from that side. Weird. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's just that simple. There we go, this is how I get it. Perfect. Alright, alright. God, this is gonna be real useful against the fucking... Going to be incredibly useful against the enemies, though. I can't believe I just did that, though. moving. Yeah, I'm... Ugh. Is it worth trying? Just... Hey. Okay. Not when I've messed up that badly. Or sorry, Arteria is where... No, Cataris is the hot place. Okay. Move. Go fast. Go faster than this. Nope. Guess not. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. I don't have any particular preference when it comes to pizza either. Just cause like it's pizza, like it's already better than most things. So as long as you have pizza, you're good. Even if it's cheap bowling alley pizza. That being said, I'm not the biggest fan of Pietro's pizza. But that's just because I'm not really into the particular way they do their crusts and dough things. It's too crunchy. I get that that's what makes them unique, but also I don't have to like it. Oh, it's just hot in here all the time. Wait, it might be worth trying something? No, it is not. It is not worth trying at all. I was stupid to think that it was worth trying. Oh, of course, the eternal debate. Pineapple on pizza. Yes. Pineapple on pizza, I approve. Hold on, actually. I have something funny to share with you all related to this. No, I'm not gonna share it right now. It'll be for later. But yes, I like pineapple on pizza. Can't hate it. Also, maybe it is a regional thing. I don't know if it's like a national chain. Probably it's not. But it's they do this thing where like their dough is like it's not just like dough, it's also like cornmeal. And so it makes for a much crispier crust. But I'm not the biggest fan of crispy crusts. I prefer mine to be like fluffy and doughy. Wait, who is a whole homunculus? I guess just whatever monster was in there earlier. Now the question is, which homunculus are we most standing? For me, it's 2003 Lust. That's my favorite. Rado's Pizza. That sounds wonderfully Tolkien-esque, if I say so myself. Alright. Oh, a pizza shop themed around alchemy. Now that is inspired. It would probably be pretty creepy, all things considered, but I'd be willing to see it. Alright, I truly have no idea where else to go. Oh, I can't go here. I am near dead. So even if I were to try and go in there, yeah, I'm thinking maybe damage boosting is not the way it wants me to do things. So then I do have to ask the question, where am I going then? Because I can't go into lava. Syncing up with stream now. Is it super delayed? Oh, okay. Oh, what? That sounds very specific, but I would love to know where that is if I'm ever in the area. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch this notification. But Drew... Of course I died. Drew, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. It's in Jacksonville, Florida, huh? Grind their meat in-house. Super stellar burgers. Alright, well. If I'm ever in Jacksonville, Florida, you know where to go. This has been Divers, Drive-Ins, and Dives, starring, Paradox Persona. It's always starred me. Don't get it twisted. So where are we even going? Because the only other place I could think of was that lava place. But we can't be going in there. Because it's full of lava, and we don't have the thing that makes us immune to lava. What are we missing here? Can I go under this way? Maybe this is where they want me to go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think we've been in this door yet. Or, no, we have. That's what I can see we have been. But... oh, we still didn't get this, did we? Let's fix this. Come on. There we go. You. Alright. Let's actually explore this area a bit more, shall we? still absolutely stunning to me that we've covered this much ground in this game already. Like, it's so massive. We can't even go in this way. From Pose that is a giant wild crow just snacking on a plate of fries left out alone outside the place. That's really fitting. That's really good. Is that the restaurant's pet crow, or was that just like pure coincidence that they were able to get something that good? Go up here. I am truly stuck, especially since I don't know how to deal with this thing. I wonder, do I have to go back? Do I have to go back to where the fuel thing is and shut it off? But then I still can't make it through this area. The worst part is I can't just look up where to go, because, like, this game is brand new and everything. There's an item in here, but we can't get there because of the mushroom thing. Through here, there's this weird mushroom. Is there a way to redirect the enemy zone door? There is a missile tank. Can't get through. Can I mess with this? Because this is where I messed with it last time. No. I can't mess with it anymore. Can I mess with shit? No. Come on. No, The door that is rude. I mean, I feel like I went in there. Where are we at? Oh, they sent us all the way back here. Great. Alright, well, it's worth trying, right? Come on. I mean, I'm looking for phantom clip doors. At this point. So yeah, that one led us back to the fireplace where we can't actually navigate. Of course, I'm gonna have to do the thing to get the missile upgrade again. Hold on. Cooling beans? I don't know, in my experience, I don't particularly care for cold beans. I like my beans nice and warm and baked. You got a sandwich blocking your view? Yeah, listen, it happens to the best of us. I'm keeping my eye out for literally any other phantom cloak doors that I may have missed. But, like, there's that one spot that's now been covered up by... Yeah, so I came from there, which is another phantom cloak door. This is yet another phantom cloak door. Alright, Droog. Stay safe and stay cool. Yeah, we were just in this room with the boss. That one is rude to me, but I use this. I just come out down here, but I can't do anything down here. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Well, what you gotta do now is you need to, you need to pinch your nose and drink water upside down. That's how that works. It really is just that these little ledges I can't crawl into with the morph ball. Because I don't have it yet. So, I'm now left in a difficult position of where else can I go? Because that's another situation where I can't get out of there. And just firing missiles into it doesn't do anything for me. Maybe I'll save here, and then Adam can tell me what I'm doing wrong. That voice of his. Nope, of course not. So let's make this easy for ourselves and really mark things off. So this is a no-go. That is a no-go. It's a beam block, an open thermal door, charge beam door. Running through this, it just leads us here. Leads us into a hot place, which we will most certainly die in if we try to go in. As we will here. This is a save station. This is where we got our missile upgrade. Thermal door, and it just leads us right back in here. Sensor lock door. It's just this. This. Mark this as a place we can't go. This is where we fought the boss. God, it really does just feel like I'm stuck right now. Because there's gotta be something I can do to this thing, right? Because I can't think of any other solution. Like, this entire area of the map, this whole half down here is like, I can't get to it. Every conceivable way I have of getting back there, I can't get back there. Because the gaps are too small. So I have to find a way to get rid of this thing. Or find some way to circumnavigate these extremely small... Because I can't go through there. Wait, hold on. No, I can't go through here either. I can't go through here or here. Ugh. I'm so sick of being stuck. This is not good content for anybody. Okay, try it again. Thank you. The open thermal door did. No, it just leads us right back there, huh? Don't want to risk that. On the plus side, I guess this means that there really is only one thing to do. Keeps it nice and linear that way. But it's getting real annoying trying to figure it out. Ugh. And of course, it doesn't help when I drop like that precipitously. I gotta do this all over again. Maybe it'll be easier from this side. Nope. Nope. That was still a bad idea. Ay, ay, ay. Cast, come on. No, as a matter of fact, the objective was not clear. I mean, the objective is just to get off the planet, get back to your ship, but... Listen, it's real hard to do that when the only places are magma facilities. Okay, come on. I got a missile upgrade, though. I know it's not worth it. What I need is the thing that lets me go through lava. That's not letting me go through lava. That is me dying in lava. It's too hot. Okay, fine. Get real particular about this, aren't you? That is going through lava with tenacity, with gumption, one might say. Oh my god. Gumption Sam, always getting herself in the toastiest of situations. As they call her in the business, yes. Samus, you have to get back to... You have to go through the lava facility. Directly. Is your objective clear? Oh, I see you're just doing it. Alright, maybe these ones will be kinder. If not... Ugh, I don't want to have to call the stream early just for me to try and figure out where the hell to go, but... Ugh. It's not making for a very entertaining stream, I don't think. Alright, do or die time. This is... okay, no. It very much die, apparently. Ay-yi-yi, look at that. No, not worth it. What am I thinking? Oh my dear. Is this anything? Come on. Perfect. Let's try again, shall we? Oh, I can't even slide, so it's not even worth that. Wait, hold on. Nope. I thought maybe if I shot missiles at it, it'd be fine. It was not fine. So, am I just gonna have to start going around shooting missiles into walls? Seeing what I could possibly be missing? Because this is kind of my least favorite part of any Metroid game, just trying to figure out what hidden things I haven't shot yet. Gah. So, anyone see any cool anime lately? Sorry, that's like the most give up fucking topic ever. When I don't have anything to talk about, it's like, so what have you been watching? Just like, I don't know. Oh, actually, speaking of anime, you know what cracked me up? Just the other day? They're literally doing a Shenmue anime. Like, no joke. They're doing an anime adaptation of Shenmue. It looks really bad. Like, it looks like they... It looks so cheap. And so fucking, like... It feels like finally Yu Suzuki gave up. And was like... Listen, there's no way that Shenmue 4 is ever gonna happen, alright? Like, dude was crazy to think that after all this time, he could make a Shenmue game in which nothing happened. Like, and like to literally not advance the story at all. And was like, hey, no, but if you all buy this, then I can make Shenmue 4. It's like, dude, it's not gonna happen. Getting 2 Shenmue games at all was like a crazy pipe dream. So you make a 3rd game and the intention is not to finish it? The goal is not, we're gonna end the story? Like, come on, dude. So I think the anime is the only way that can happen, right? But then again, who knows? Maybe it's only going to adapt the first 3 games, and they're not even going to attempt to try and finish the story. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I've heard about Shenmue is like the big problems. Like the story sounds really cool, but it's like way too slow. And like that is a problem that I have heard is very true of Shenmue 3 as well. Yeah, 25 hours or so. Yeah, and I have been told that not a lot happens in that 25 hours. There are some anime-esque episodes in Rick and Morty. I guess that counts. I wouldn't know. I mean, I would feel like at some point that they would talk about anime and Rick and Morty. It seems like the kind of thing that they would talk about sometimes, just to make a funny move. It really is just this thing. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what it wants. You've never heard of Shenmue? So the short version of Shenmue is it is a series of video games. Yes, basically. It was more of a tech showcase than it was like a real true like video game. It was the most ambitious thing ever made at the time, for better and for worse. Shenmue does a lot of really cool things in terms of like enhancing verisimilitude by like you can go into shops and like examine individual items. To actually tell you the story, it is about a young man named Ryo. I don't remember what his last name is. Ryo Shenmue, whose dad is a martial artist who is mysteriously murdered by a man named Lan Di. And so it's kind of about his quest for revenge to go after Lan Di and defeat him. But the problem is he doesn't know where Lan Di is, and he doesn't know how to find him. So the entire first game is dedicated to figuring out how to leave the country to find out where in the world Lan Di is. And in the second game, it's like, okay, you find out the city he's in, but then he leaves. And it's like, oh. And then the third game is like, whoa, boy. Like, it is the slowest moving story I think I've ever seen. But the point is not to be like this really exciting adventure, or like it's kind of an exciting adventure sometimes, but like it's more trying to sell you on this idea of you can go into a convenience store and you can look at every like bag of chips. And isn't that cool that you can do that in a video game from 1999? Isn't it cool that you can live in a city where every NPC has their own schedule, and with a real-time, like, with a real-time system where, like, time passes. And not necessarily in real time, but, like, you can, like, the time of day, like, there's a day-night cycle system. And, like, all that is, like, really, really cool. And not a lot of video games did that at the time. But also, it does sort of raise the question of, like, but is this getting in the way of, like, all the other cool shit? And that's with an entire exactly, yeah, Cass is getting all of this more than I am. Yeah, that's the other thing. There was no way to skip time in Shenmue. You had to literally fucking twiddle your thumbs and wait if you missed something important. Oh, there was an NGE parody in the latest Rick and Morty. Interesting. I swear to God, I'm losing my mind. I don't know where it wants me to go. Like, everywhere I could conceivably think of going. I already went through there, because that's where the boss is. I can't go through here, because it's too short. I literally can't. And I can't blow this up, so that's not an option either. Okay, come on. Attack me again. I can't go through here. Hold on, can I? No, I can't. So this isn't anything. I can't go through here because there's this big thing in the way that I can't even do anything to. I get that it's like on fire because of the fuel source thing, but I can't go back. I went back there and I couldn't interact with it again. I couldn't redirect the fuel flow again. So what I need to do is find another way to redirect the fuel flow so that this thing is gone. But I don't know where to go to do that. And I can't shoot these to get these out of the way either. Truly at a loss. Wait, hold on. Have I been here? Oh, I have. Fuck. And see, this is where I could interact with it before to be like, this is how you redirect the fuel flow, but it's not doing it anymore. I can't do anything. Yeah, I really didn't want to have to resort to, like, an online walkthrough right away. The name of this area is Artaria. The other area that we can go up to is Kataris, but there's no... It's all lava in Kataris. So this area that I'm in, that I'm locked into, on just the right side of, is Artaria. Anyways, you wanna know the best thing about Shenmue 3? Is that, you know you just said for, like, a required quest, you need to, like, take multiple shifts to make money, to do a thing? To, like, actually progress the story? Guess what? You do that twice in Shenmue 3. It's hell. Anyways, to complete the history of Shenmue for a little bit, since I'm not doing anything else interesting, the first two games came out in Dreamcast, but because it was the Dreamcast, it didn't last for very long. Although, the second game did get ported to the Xbox, the original Xbox, and then nothing happened for a long time. And people were very much like, where's Shenmue 3? Where's Shenmue 3? Like, 2 ended on such a cliffhanger. And then Yu Suzuki finally came out of nowhere over a decade or so later and was like, hey, guess what? We're finally gonna make Shenmue 3 as a Kickstarter. Yes, I know we're announcing this at E3, but now we have a Shenmue Kickstarter. And it ended up being fairly successful, all things considered, for a Kickstarter game. But then, it came out, and was like, oh. It didn't even end the story. But also, I think I've heard from a lot of people who are, like, really big into Shenmue, that, like, it's really... Like, they like it a lot. And you know, part of me wants to be on board with Shenmue, just because of how ambitious it really is. But also, I can't stand a game being that slow. On the plus side, the fighting is really cool. You think you see what I need? Oh, please. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. False wall in the elevator room in Kataris. Okay. Okay. That's all I needed, is, like, here's where the false wall is. And if I know that, then that's all I need. So let's save here. And then get back to that false wall, and let's do it. Ugh. Of course. come on. Come on. Here we go. Hopefully it helps enough. Yeah, here I am hoping too. Anyways, yeah, I saw the trailer for the Shenmue anime, and it looks really, really cheap. Like, it seems they are doing, like, the absolute bare minimum of animation with this. Which is, disappointing, to say the least. You would think that a game as ambitious as Shenmue would spring for an anime adaptation that, you know, tries to do it justice. What studio is doing the Shenmue anime, actually? Hold on. Telecom Animation Film. Oh, it's TMS. TMS is doing this? Then why does it look like ass? Oh, fucking should have seen this. Now I feel extremely stupid. Thank you, Cass. Okay, come on. Hey, finally, we're making progress. We're not in the same 5 rooms ever at this point. There's new rooms we haven't seen before. And we even get to have Adam talk to us.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas.
No, I think I'll be fine if I just damage boost through it.
I know the shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
Yeah, Adam, I already got all of that when I got the Phantom Cloak the first time around. But I'm glad that you were there to remind me of, like, by the way, here's a cool thing that your Phantom Cloak does. Also, yeah, honestly, Production IG doing, I mean, here's the thing, TMS isn't bad either. They do loop on the 3rd. So I don't know what's up. But no, Production IG for Shenmue would also be pretty damn good, huh? But we can't have that because we don't want to have them be too busy when they eventually make the 9th Jedi show. They really want that to happen, and you know what? I'm for it. Ah! Oh, jeez. It's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. It's fine. Time to redirect magma flow again. Hey, recharge my stuff for me, please. Which will the universe give us? Well, here's the thing, is that, TMS is already working on, Shenmue, so I think it's most likely going to be, Production IG, Night Jedi. If they'll even allow it, which I hope they do. But who can say? Come on. There we go. Could you stop, please? Kaboom. Oh wow, they're even up here, huh? Okay. Woo! Neat. Woo. Come on. Spider, Samus, spider. Ow. That was not nice. Do I have to... Leave me alone, please. What? No! It's okay. We got him. You immediately started going online for custom lightsaber kits. I know. Oh my god. Those are expensive as hell, but you know what? Every so often I think to myself, damn, this might be worth it. And with some of the funky lightsaber designs that were in all of Visions, I can only assume that like they are going to be they are going to be getting so much more work just in terms of like we got so many more models to try and make of these, you know? Ah! What is this? Gross! Oh, that's an Emmy zone. Do I want to risk it? Oh, that place is way too hot, so I guess the answer is yes, I do. Oh boy. Oh, this is safe. This sounds good. Hi. Oh dear. Oh, haha. Alright. Lime dog, lime dog. Really is just a candy-colored lime dog little robot critter, huh? While in Phantom Cloak, they cannot see or detect. Remain cautious. Colliding with an enemy will still result in capture. So be wise. Okay. Damn it! Well, I didn't think it was going to, like, jump right into me, but here we are. It's fine. It's fine, we're here now. Yeah, I already saw the thing, so... No! That's right, nothing to see here. Come on! But hey, I got it this time. Didn't think I'd get it. Don't love that. Oh. Where are you? Let's leave the area for now. Hey, we can redirect the magma flow. I don't know if that's what it wants us to do, but hey, here's a save point. Oh, hello. Funky looking centipede. Actually, it looked a little bit more like a caterpillar, because it was like kind of fuzzy. Wow, did I really take that much damage? Well... yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be getting through this. So, I guess my only option is to go back into the Emmy room. Cool beans. Hey, recharge my stuff, please. Welcome back! We've had to evade a lime dog. And we are still on our merry way to do that. Huh. Is that not what it wanted us to do? Oh, hey, bud. Don't mind me. Oh. It is kind of what it wanted us to do, actually. Although now we're here. Sweet dogs are your favorite, no matter how infuriating. Even the homicidal robot dogs. You know what? I get it. Sometimes you can't help it. gets too hot in there. Especially the homicidal robot dogs, of course. What the... What is this? Well, we got it moving now. And it wasn't before, so... I'm gonna call that progress. Ah! Shoot. Come on. There we go. Country roads, take me home, up the things. Oh, well, we've made progress this way. Oh, and we can redirect the magma flow again. Excellent. Sorry, what was this about a pong lightsaber? Oh, 3-prong lightsaber. I thought it was like this was a bong lightsaber. I'm sure somebody's made that. Cosmic roads, blast me home to the space I belong. West ZDR, take me home. Cosmic roads. Refill my stuff. Milky Way. Also acceptable. Alright. We did a little bit of things. And I think that is worth getting a save for. Now I get to mess around with this shit. Hey, well, I guess not, actually. Well, Old country music, except you're a space cowboy. Hell yes. Leave me alone, please. Anytime. Okay. Come on! You serious? Get me out of here. Please leave. Oh, you're not gonna. You're literally just gonna patrol this area. Oh my god, it drains your life fast. It drains it so fast. I can't get all the way up. Wait, maybe I can? Could be worth trying. Nope. I think it's the slanted walls are a little too hard to do that on. Yeah. I don't think they want you doing that for the slanted walls, unfortunately. I can't get up there, though. doesn't seem to be following me down into this area. Oh shit, never mind, it totally did. Ah, damn, I missed it. You just play Starbound again. Nova Kids are space cowboys, and they're such a fun race to play. Starbound. Why does that sound familiar, and I don't remember it? But yeah, no, like, see, look, platformers, they never died. They never went away. They got to do crazy stuff like this. I hear Hollow Knight is also a really good platformer. And Blasphemous. One of these days, I'll get there. Okay, they wanted me to go this way. Oh! Damn it! Oh my god! Okay. Whew. Okay. We don't even need to be in this room. I don't know why I'm bothering. Okay, come on. Oh, it can just bust through the beam blocks. Interesting. Are you serious? Starbound is a prettier Terraria with actual storyline and universal travel. Interesting. I'm not the biggest on Terraria, but if there's a story, then hey, maybe. Come on. Oh, ugh, ay. Yeah, no, I've been hearing people, like, also, like, sing the praises of Blasphemous for a bit now. So... I'm gonna do what I can to, make that happen at some point. You know, continue on the legacy that this game created. Ay, though. Not this game specifically, but like Metroid in general. Could you knock at the— oh my god. Get out! No! Oh my god, it's like, you need to be quick on that counter. You need to be really quick. Ay, alright. You know what, maybe I should try and like fake him out while I'm in here first. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the move. Nope. Because he comes back. Although... oh, no, it was the move. Yes. Now I'm... okay. So now I have a shortcut back up here. Just in case. Oh. And I also have this. And now I'm back again. Oh, wait, no. I need this first. Oh. A Florin named P? That's so adorable. Starbound sounds super cute. The more you guys talk about it, so... Oh, hey, what the hell statue is this? It's like a... It's like a tiger chameleon. Look at it. That's fucked up. Hello? Will these hurt? No. Oh. Those will hurt, though. Oh. Come on. Yo. These are still... Even just doing this much is like, it feels so fresh in comparison to all the other Metroids. This is something else. I'm loving this. Bit where I got stuck trying to find a hidden wall aside. I'm loving the way this game is flowing for me. The worst part is I'm gonna have to stop at some point.
Uploading data.
I took the whole day off for a reason.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier.
You sure have to
It can
told me this
procedurally
way
modify and
earlier.
enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
Oh, what?
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
Okay. Saving fucking that. God, that's the most fucked... I mean, listen, I've seen plenty of fucked up things for robots to say in games before, in media before, but you are faced with overwhelming power, accept your helplessness from an ally is like the funniest fucking thing.
Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival.
It's weird to me that it's pronounced Aeon, because I want to say it's Ion, or Aeon, but it's Ion.
Do not hesitate to destroy an ME whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
Fair enough. Hey, weren't you the guys who sent the Emmys down here in the first place? Mind telling me what the fuck happened now that they've somehow gotten to a point where they want to kill me? Also, hello, who are you? This is like a Dark Souls enemy, right? Well, it's dead now, so... Oh, no, that's too hot. Get out. Go back to an enemy zone. Thanks, yeah, honestly, yeah. There is a little bit of GLaDOS energy to Adam. Gonna be real. No, don't come here. Don't bother. Leave me alone. Thank you. What did I just say? I said to leave me alone. Hey, do I get a cool thing again? Oh, I think this is just, like, me getting more of the map. Yes! Got more of the Cataris map, thank you! Okay. Oh hey, we're on the other side of this now. Hey. Mercenary bounty hunting resume has her high score written from an arcade with the reference contact being the team that was working the prize counter. That's too cute. That's too cute. God damn it. Alright. Oh, are we doing... Let's get out of here. How do we operate this thing? I wonder. I guess it just... I guess we could just keep moving forward like this. I don't have to worry about... Up. Oh hey, there's an E-tank up there! I want it! I want it! Give it to me. Damn it! There's an E-tank down here too! Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna have to find my way to get up there. Spin for me, baby! Alright. I got lava out of the way, so that's a start. I don't love this, though. Oh. Ugh. Oh, hey, it let me go. Perfect. Oh! There's now even shortcuts for me to go this way, too. Oh, this is so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh. I spoke too soon. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. That was not the move to make. Well, I'm right back here. Leave me alone, please. God. Like, you still have to hit it, like, right before you see it. I feel. Where's a place that we were going that had too much lava in it? More. But now we fixed it, so now... No, that's still... That still has too much lava in it for me. So... Oh, we already have been here. So there's no point. God, doing the air counters is like the thing that really is throwing me for being like, ah, yes. This is it, baby. Air counter. Oh. Ah. Okay, I got something I want to try. Just need to get the things back down here. Nope. Whoop. There we go. How do we feel about... Well, it's still not letting me go through here, which is a problem. Guess I'll come back later. Yeah, we already did this. Wait. Can I now go through here without it being too hot? I can. Wait, no. I was here before, right? No. I feel like maybe I wasn't. No. Oh, hello. Hi. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. A million times yes. Forever yes. Okay. Ha ha. Also, wall jumping is just so damn fun to do in this. One of four. Okay. So energy tanks are heart pieces now? Well, this is gonna be a pretty rough ride then, huh? Oh well. Oh, but that was just a regular energy tank. Weird. It has both. Hey, do you give me anything? Oh, I'm already full. I'm already full up. Still just perfect, just peachy. Anything here? No. Doesn't look like it. Give me stuff. Alright. Time to redirect the magma flow once more. Beautiful. Still not sure how it wants me to approach this. Maybe that'll be something with my Omega Cannon. Nope. Oh, hey. You can actually blow open a shortcut here. That's good. Saves on busy work. Okay, can't open that door. Can't open this door either. Guess I'm going here. What are all these? Is this another... Dairon? I'm not gonna travel to Dairon just yet. Okay, never mind, I guess there's nothing else here. Sure, let's go to Dairon. Why the hell not? Show me your ways. I love it. I love Samus just chilling in this space right here. You're like, yep. Zooming along. I feel like load times could be a little bit faster, but I do appreciate the atmosphere that comes from them. From these specifically. Oh hey, these look kind of busted. Hey! Don't these blocks look familiar? Oh, baby, I know what we're getting next. Oh, be still my heart. Oh, that was a flash right there for a counter, huh? There you go. Now my real question is, how the hell do I navigate any further? What about these? Yeah, they're also speed booster blocks. Weird. Oh, but this is fine. What does it want from me? Because it wants me to do all of these, I would assume, right? A mystery for another time, I guess. Save point. What the? Okay. So we've got these cool buzzsaw things that we can't counter. That's fine. That's fine. We just gotta keep moving. Oh, that's cruel. Can't go back up. Hello. What? Well, that is, disappointing. I didn't even give me a counter thing there. Whoops. Oh, wow, they are throwing a lot of things at me right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, dear. Whee! Oh, wow. Just got demolished by... Oh, dear. I need to be more careful. Oh, come on! Remember, I said I was trying to be more careful, right? And I was somehow less careful. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Not great on that. Okay. Maybe this is the door. This looks like the door. Chozo statue's not giving me anything. Looks like the power's out, too. Oh, this is fine. This is good. I'm sure this is fine. Gah! It's not spooky at all. I'm not scared even a little, guys. Come on. Oh, nope. Can't open that door. The power's out. Can't open this door either. Guess I gotta go back, huh? The power's out, I don't want to be detectable. You're right, but I don't hear the Emmy... This isn't an Emmy zone. But then again, like, maybe that's not... Maybe that would be a way they'd throw me off. It's like, they just start coming in wherever. Wait a second, I remember seeing this part. There we go. Thanks for spoiling that reveal trailer. Is there dynamic lighting with the blasts? Oh, I didn't check. I wasn't looking. Too late, we turned the power back on. Still no morph ball, that's gonna drive me up a wall. Oh, hey guys, power's back on. Now we have buzzsaws again. And this is the weirdest looking door I've seen yet. Oh, never mind. I've seen that kind of door before now that I think about it. Hey! We got the wide beam! Fires 3 beams simultaneously. There we go. That's what we need. If it will let me actually get down it. I guess it's not. Weird. Oh. This would be how. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I know. I know. Cass, it's so funny to me. It's like they're doing everything possible not to give me the morph ball. They're like, no. This is the one thing you don't get. Live with it. They keep taunting me with it. To be like, you want the morph ball, right? The morph ball would make your whole life a lot easier in this game, right? Well, too bad. You don't get a morph ball. Ooh, nice. And there's our shortcut for there. Oh hey, speaking of Emmy zones. Oh, hello! Hello, oh my god, it's fast! Oh my god, it's fast! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Let me in, let me in! Holy shit, it's so fast! Damn it! Ah, shoot. Of course, there was the lime boy, and now there has to be the lemon boy. It makes sense. It's like poetry, they rhyme. Ah. Leave me alone, please. Fuck! Oh my god. This Skittle Scuttlers is a really good name for the Emmys. That's really good. Okay, so we've had gray, we've had white, we've had lime, we've had lemon. There's 7 of them. 7 colors of the rainbow. Although white and gray already kind of refute that, doesn't it? What would white and gray even be? The white are just Skittles with no coloring? Easy. So then what do they taste like, then? Unless I have Skittles all wrong and they don't have individual flavors. Oh yeah, I know M&M's don't. M&M's are cowards. But I thought the whole point of, like, fruity flavored candy was that, like, you know... Looking like an ass right now. That the whole point of fruity flavored candy was that it was, you know, a variety of flavors, you know? On the other hand, Fruit Loops, I don't think any of those have any particular, like, individual flavoring, do they? I think it's just, like, an amorphous collection of fruit. Okay, I gotta use these to my advantage. Oh man, I'm gonna need the speed booster for this section. Ah! No! Leave me alone! Hell yes! Oh, that was sick. Oh. Green Skittles used to be green apple, but are changing back to lime this month? Really? What caused the change? I would... Do people just not like lime flavoring, or like what? White Skittles is any flavor with no coloring? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Wah! We're back at it again. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, the timing's different depending on where you get caught and where you get hit. Folks missed the lime? I wonder why they changed it in the first place, then. On the one hand, like, green apple is arguably a more unique flavor than lime is. But also, like, I feel like apple is so represented in, like, you know, just regular fruit. Anyways, I got the wide beam now, so I could probably go back to, Kataris, right? Mystery airheads are just the points where the taffy changes between the flavoring and the factory, so they aren't always the same. It's a mix between two flavors. Weird. That's so weird. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's really fascinating and, like, doesn't taste bad at all. It's just a weird idea to be like, oh, like, there is no, like, definitive flavor, it's just always different. But I guess that's how you keep it a mystery, right? Because otherwise it'd be kind of boring. Alright, so I think there were some wide beam blocks in here that I could use. Hey, Lime Boy. Did you... Oh, no, never mind. It's like you need to press it the instant it happens. The instant. Oh, well. Oh. Wah! Leave me alone. See? Nothing here. Oh shit. See? Nothing. How about you leave me alone now? Oh god. Oh god! Leave me alone! Oh, thank god. Oh no, of course it heard me the instant I tried to move again. Come on! Ah. You're right, I was too close. I should have backed off. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, it caught me. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Yeah, it's probably gonna come up here. Alright, it seems to have forgotten about me now. Doing okay. Doing okay. Nope. Doing less than okay. Oh my god. Oh, I had no idea that it had, oh, hello! We're back to this again, aren't we? Okay, energy, those fucking Cheerios. Oh, great, for phase 2 you give me more of these. More of these cannons. Come on. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Hula hula hoops. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we've got ourselves our Omega Cannon again. Let's take this one down. I know, Safi, I know. Or, sorry, Cass. Damn, Safi? Ugh. Sorry, no. I'm so sorry, Cass. But, Lime Dog has to go. See you tomorrow. See you another time. Thanks for stopping by. I know you're just gonna miss, us taking down this thing, but alas. Come on! Melt your face off already! Come on, where are you coming from? Oh, you're coming from over here, are you? Goodbye. Fare thee well, Lime Dog. It gets to be a part of me now, though. Somehow. What will it give us? It's about fucking time! Oh, and they even keep the thing from AM2R where Morph Ball gets a dedicated button. Excellent. Oh, Lime Dog. Listen, Lime Dog's sacrifice is the most valuable thing we have ever gotten in this. Oh my god. Press B while moving toward the tunnel to automatically switch into Morph Ball and enter. This also works while grabbing onto a ledge leading into a narrow tunnel. Oh, and it comes standard with Morph Ball jump. Interesting. Okay. Alright, here we go! Look at us. Look at us being a little ball. I love it. But I still can't open that door. Weird. God. You have no idea how much I've missed the Morph Ball. Oh? Notice something? Starbound lets you become Ball as an upgrade. Beautiful. Oh, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for. Missile tank, upgrade. Hello. Oh, look at this. Oh god, I'm so happy to have this back again. Oh, we're back here. In time to be able to use this even. Are there any other places? Oh, there are a lot of Morph Ball places I guess I can use now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is great. I was literally just here. Well, might as well go back to where it actually wanted me to use the Morph Ball. Which was here. Something roared? Something roared. I'm not happy about that. The Morph Ball is a huge part of the series, yes. But here's the thing, is that it's usually, like, the first power-up you get. Yeah, I heard a roar when I came down here. Oh, Big Pup? Oh, yeah. Big Puppy. Oh. Okay, so we have the Morph Ball, but we don't have, anything to help us with lava yet. Good to know. Very, very important distinction to make is the don't go into lava places yet. Still a bad time. But yeah, the Morph Ball is like a very common upgrade, and the fact that I've been lamenting its absence is almost entirely because it's usually the first thing you get. So for it to be like the third is like... It is taunting. Like every single corridor like this is just taunting me. And now we have it, so it's not taunting me anymore. But yeah, a ball to speed through objects and a ball that sticks to walls for scaling walls. Yeah, that's pretty neat, all things considered. AM2R had something like that. It had, you could do the spider ball, where like you could have it cling to surfaces. And that was really neat. I hope they do something with that again. But then again, AM2R wasn't official Nintendo. Okay, you can scoot back, boy. Okay. Yes, perhaps I may have done a bad thing by being like, oh, I'm going to get, I'm gonna play AM2R and not Samus Returns. But you know what? I don't care. Fourth upgrade. It's so crazy. So here's my question. Now that we have the Morph Ball, and the world has once again opened up to us, do we try to chance it on going back to Dairon, where Lemon Boy is? Because what if Lemon Boy... Because Lemon Boy has, I'm almost certain that Lemon Boy will give us Speed Booster. Because of just how fast he is, you know, that's my... I think that's the thing it's trying to go for at this time, is, like... Much like how the bosses of, what was the game? Metroid Fusion, where, like, their patterns were all based around, one of Samus's powers. I'm wondering if that's the same with the Emmys, too. I mean, I'm almost certain it is, because Lime Boy had a tendency to curl up in these corridors a lot. And Lemon Boy is really fast. White Boy... Good old White Boy. Was, what was it? What was it? It was like... There's like Charge Beam, yeah? Look at all those pixels. I know, right? Hello, Safi. What if Lemon Boy plants weeds in your garden? A little bitter boy. Lemon? I don't think lemons are bitter. They're sour, right? Ah! I forgot about Hot Place! How are you, Safi? We're playing a new Metroid game. A very new Metroid game. Alright, we can't go into any of these doors anyways, so... Yeah, it's so many pixels. It's like the third dimension. I hear it's gonna be the hip new thing to do in video games. Oh, there's an area up here that has an item. Ah! You had a headache that knocked you out earlier. Woof. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're back in the fray now. Ah! There's missiles. Oh yeah, the depth of the backgrounds is great. Oh man, if this came out like a decade ago, when like literal 3D TVs were like a hot thing, maybe this game, or hell, if this was even on the 3DS, like that would probably be really cool to see, right? Alas, there is no 3D TV support because, guess what? Turns out 3D was a fad, just like every other time it's ever happened. I mean, I hate to say I told you so, but I kind of did. Oh, we cycled all the way back around to Arteria. I don't know if we want to go back to Arteria yet, do we? Little big planet, yeah, totally. There is a little big planet here. A big bit of little big planet. Ah! Oh, you think it'll be worth going back to... I guess it'd be worth going back to... Arteria. Yeah, sure. I mean, technically speaking, we're going to have to go back up to Dairon at some point anyways, right? So, might as well. Forgot about 3D TVs? Oh, yeah. Gotta remember, 2009 to, like, 2012, 2013, that was the time. That was the time to be into 3D TVs. You know what's really funny, actually, is that, at around the time my dad bought a 3D TV, and I told him, well, you need to go find a set that has, that's glasses-free. Because there are glasses-free 3D TVs, or there were. They were a little bit more expensive than the standard ones. Or, like, no, it wasn't glasses-free 3D TV. It was, they used passive lens glasses as opposed to, active lens. And the difference is that the active lens, like, would actively be, like, alternating shutters in the glasses themselves, and they would need to be mechanically operated and battery-powered. And passive lens were literally the lenses you used that you got for 3D movies at the theater. So I told him, you should get one that uses passive lens glasses as opposed to active lens, because we just have a bunch of these, like, 3D glasses that we've got from the theater just at home with us. Like, we might as well get something that uses them, right? And he's like, I don't want to have to ask around for that stuff. So he got something with active lens 3D. And then we never used it, and then we returned it for just a regular flat panel. This is still in the way. Oh, but you know what's never not in the way for us anymore? Hold on, first off, we gotta save. And maybe Adam will talk to us. Yeah, my dad had a problem with that too. You know what's not a problem for us anymore? This fucking gap. Fuck you. Ah, come on. There we go. Adam, you proud of me? I can be Ball now. All I've ever wanted. Become Ball. Lady, the objective. But Ball! I've become Ball! You had a passive lens 3D TV once? How was the experience, if I may ask? If you even remember it. I mean, had in the past tense makes it seem like you got rid of it at some point. God. I really gotta nail the jump here. All Samus has to remember is Ball. What's up here? Oh. It was literally where I just came from. I am an idiot. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, well, you know what's a problem? Is that now we can become Ball, but we don't have power bombs to go with it. We kind of just have the ball with no bombs. Oh, whoops. Too early. We can't be Bomb Ball, unfortunately. It's lame. Now what is this? That does not look like that doesn't look like anything that I've seen so far. It doesn't look like missiles, doesn't look like... How do I even get up there? Oh, come on! Well... At least I can be Ball. Ball. Hey. Hey. What's this? What can we do here? We opened up another teleport to Kateris. And what do you have? Are you just a recharge station? Yeah, you're just a recharge station. Still, though, we have another teleporter. Alright, well, this was well worth returning back, because now we have something to look forward to. And speaking of, gimme! We got another heart piece. God. You do not know what you were missing when you have been without Morph Ball for this long. Now it's just like any little crevice doesn't matter anymore. Now, what do I use for this? Because it's not a regular missile. It's not a charge shot. What's up here? Oh, we get to redirect thermal flow again. Oh! That turned the fire on in here. In here. Oh, what?! This was a bad move! Why did we do this? Why did we do this? Oh, this is great. This is absolutely great. Oh, Well. Huh. See, it's fine. We're fine. We're good. See, everything's fine. You turned the microwave on while inside it. Yeah, we kind of did. I wasn't expecting them to redirect the thermal flow right into the room I was in. Anyways, what's this? Oh, we get a cutscene for this one. Hello? Oh! Oh, you know what this means? Varia suit acquired, baby! You know what this means? It means we can go into hot places now. But also, don't swim in lava. You can be where lava is, just don't swim in lava. It's pretty bad. Also, it is not a parka, so don't go into cold places either. Haha, see, this is nothing to me now. But, just to prove to you that the lava's no joke still. See? But I need to get this! Missile plus tank acquired. Interesting. I thought I could chance it. I thought that maybe I could push past, maybe I could persevere. I did almost have it, so it might be worth trying again. Let's do it, we can move, just gotta move fast. There we go. Made it. Totally fine. See, it's okay to take a little bit of a dip in lava. You can't stay in there too long, you know? It's like chlorine. Like, it's okay to drink a little bit. Just don't make it a habit. Even though chlorine does taste fucking amazing. And I guzzle it every morning. Do I want to go? I mean, here's the thing. Now that I can go to all the hot places in Kateris, and now that I can't even leave this spot anymore, I guess I fucked something up. Gotta keep those teeth sparkly clean, yeah. Fluoride, chlorine, it's the same thing, right? Oh, frame rate is not liking the teleporter effects here. This is some, ugh. This is real choppy. When's that Switch Pro coming out, huh? Could really use it. For things exactly like this. And hey, missile plus tank. Missile plus tank. Mil tank? Mil tank. My favorite Pokemon. Might as well save. Womp. I wanna go with— what? What is this? Oh. I was gonna say, let me go to the hot place already. It's where I belong. Don't swim in lava, though. Ah. These still look really weirdly out of place for a Metroid game. They look more like Dark Souls enemies. I heard another roar. Just had to take a quick dip in the lava, you know, for the skin. Ugh. Don't do that. Ah! Oh, hey! It's one of these things again. That means there's gonna be a boss nearby, I think. Like right here? Oh. That's Kraid! Oh man, Samus does not fucking care. She was just like, yeah, I've fucking dealt with you, bud. Especially since you're chained up. Can't say that you're a particularly big threat to me right now. Yeah, you're kind of not doing a whole lot to hurt me, are ya? I mean, you do have this, and you do have fireballs. And I am getting close to death, so maybe I should take you a little bit more seriously. Yeah. Sneaks up on ya. Sneaks up on ya, that damage. Alright, well... Hey, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. Just gotta slide in here. Is it doing an eagle scream shot sound effect whenever it lands in his mouth? Okay. Ah, my god. Okay. Jeez. It throws a lot at you. Ugh. Damn. Okay. I wonder... Is there anything down here for me? Nope. Get out of there. Some of these were health. That's good. Oh, now they're coming in faster, I think. Oh. Hard, too. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, I just got him. Although I feel like this is too easy. Oh yeah, see, he's breaking through. He's breaking free. Oh god. Oh god, I do not want to be this close to its belly buttons. Oh! Well, guess what? That's the weak point, I guess. And of course. Sandwich just said, ew, 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 no, I'm out. Fuck this, I'm out. Too gross, I'll just explode. Try again. Crazy luck today. Gage's laptop straight up broke and wouldn't turn on. Turn on, his warranty expires in 3 days. Oh wow, so now you get to just be like, hey, it's out, fix it. Good. No need to go hunting for a new laptop. Because, computers are expensive these days. Oh, we're doing this again? Great. Oh my god. This has to be the grossest boss fight I've ever seen. Look up a few bosses in Dante's Inferno. Yeah, Dante's Inferno has some grosso bosses. Ooh, yoo. Yeah, he is kind of throwing, though he is throwing tonsils and fingernails at us. That is also pretty grody. Hey, do that thing where, yeah, do this thing. Where you get to throw stuff at me to heal me. I like that. Yeah, do it again. Do it a third time, honestly. No, of course not. Oh, come on! Yeah, it sucks that it doesn't checkpoint, but, they've always been, Kraid's always done shit like this. Just throwing those weird pointy things at you. You're supposed to hop onto them. But I figured maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just need to shoot him in his belly button. That'd be nice. Saves me the trouble. But alas, no. Do it again, please. No? Okay. Maybe I don't have to? It'd be great if I don't have to. Something tells me I have to, though. Yeah, I do. Oh, there's a counter! Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to get it rolling then. Keep throwing stuff to heal me. That's nice. Oh. Oh, well that wasn't nice. Let me try again. This time being a little nicer. Oh! Oh, damn! Missed it. Ah! What are they... Yeah, this is getting really gross. Sorry. Man, can you believe this game is rated T? I mean, it's technically not blood or anything grosser. It's technically not organs. go. What the? Oh my god. Wasn't going for the swipe at all, apparently. Hup, 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 hup. What? Come on! Do the swipe, I want to do a cool cinematic counter! There we go. Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, well, there was no flash on that one. Whoop. Whoops. Oh, here we go again. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Damn. Can we get it one more? Here we go. Oh, there we go. We did it. At least we did this phase. Maybe there's another phase? Oh! Ugh. Oh, it's not looking too good, is it? Oh, but it still wants to fight. Oh. But maybe it's not gonna. Whew! Yeah, no, sorry. If you want to see the... I'm sure somebody can clip the cool counter. Otherwise, you know, it'll be on the VOD. For sure. And there's even a cool thing here. I want to get in there. Oh, luckily it's right here. Diffusion beam. Now, what does this do? I have a feeling this works a lot like the wave beam. Shots to explode on impact. Okay. So it's kind of like the wave beam, but not exactly. Interesting. I wasn't even thinking about, like, this being a thing I'd have to figure out. But you know what? But this one's too far. I see. That'll be something for us to do at the actual wave beam. But what is this that we get to do? We opened up a transporter to Dairon! You missed it? Oh, don't worry. It'll be fine. Like I said, I will put up the VODs for this, very soon. Oh, we're about to die. This is probably not the best time for us to try this shit. Hopefully Dairon will teleport us to a save room, or a recharge station. We've been going for 5 hours. Holy shit. And you know the worst part is I kind of don't want to stop. I mean, that's part of the reason why I took the day off, is just so that I could just be like, I just want to play Metroid Dread all day. And to be fair, I could theoretically do that tomorrow, too. I don't want to keep any of you up too late, though, so... Have I eaten? Yeah, I've been snacking on, I've been snacking on mozzarella sticks this entire time. It's not exactly dinner, but, you know, it works. Though, I may need to take a break to get more water. Because I'm running out of that. I could take a break to stretch my legs and everything. That's probably smart. Hey, guess how much energy I have? Well, I don't have that much anymore. Alright, I need to go find a save room, and then I'll go... There we go, this is good. And we even get to talk to Adam for a bit. Hey, Adam. Tell us what's up.
Uploading data.
This area, Gyrin, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
Alright, well. I'm not gonna call it just yet. I still got a little bit more in me, but I am going to take a quick break to go get some more water. So stretch your legs, stretch your hands out, you know, do some knuckle and finger and hand exercises. Get some water for yourself. Just take a couple minutes to not look at a screen. Alright? Because people forget that you're not supposed to stare at screens for that long. But I'm still playing more Metroid Dread anyways. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright. Going on break. So, it's a good thing I took that break. 'Cause I might have had food to eat. But you wanna know who didn't? My dog. I realized, like, normally, like, my parents are here in the house, and, like, they are able to feed the dog. But then I realized, like, as I took the break, it's like, come to think of it, they did say they would be, like, going out tonight. Did they feed the dog before they left? And then I checked my phone, and sure enough, there's a question of, like, have you fed the dog yet? And I was like, no, I have not! Don't worry, she's got food now. She's quite content. And I might have to take you know, when the stream ends, I'll make sure, I'll do everything I can to make her not hate me. She's such a sweet dog, though. Hello, puppy. Speaking of dogs, oh. This is a dog that wants to eat me. Oof. I wonder, actually. You don't see me, do you? Oh. Well, that didn't last long. What the fuck? This is extremely precarious. What happened? Can you recharge me? Oh, thank God. That's my dog in the timeline where I didn't take the break. Yeah, you're right. God. I feel so bad if I went the entire night without feeding her, and it's just like, ugh. And after I did such a good job house-sitting and dog-sitting, last week even, it's like I never missed anything. I was like, always on top of that. But then we just come to this one time. Hi, bud. Haha, fuck you! Aw, man. I do not get that counter every time, but when I do, I'm a pro. Holy shit, you're fast. Damn it. Well, didn't get it that time. Ah. But Lulu is a very sweet, very good dog. He deserves every... Come on! It's so fast! Like, you have to anticipate when... Like, the window is so small for that. You have to anticipate when the flash is gonna happen before you go to press the button. It's crazy. Oh, I do not want to be down here. What did I just say? Oh. No, get out. Get the fuck out. Oh. Yeah! Alright. Where can we even go? Fuck. Well, that's not a place to go. I pressed the wrong button. Damn. Oh yeah, Safi, is this the first time you're seeing the Emmys? Maybe this'll work. Maybe you'll leave me alone for this. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, the Emmys are, how to put this lightly? The Emmys are little bastards. Oh! There's shit like that. Oh! I'm getting better at the counter for them, though. I'm starting to get better at anticipating when to actually press the button. But this is a dead end, so this doesn't help me. But yes, as you can see, can't really do much to hurt them. Or like, yeah, I can't fight them. Much like with the SAX in Metroid Fusion. Can't fight them right now. Can only run. And I guess stealth. And that bit where we could counter them, yeah, that's basically just to get them off our backs for like 10 seconds. Anything else is a waste of time. Aw, man. Need to get on the other side of that. Oh, I wonder, can I, Nope. Ah, shoot. I actually do really like if you press it too early, like Samus still does the counter animation. So that way you can actually, like, judge for yourself, like, if you made a good move or not. Oh, whoops. I did not make a good move that time. Nope. God, it really is just so violent. It just jabs a giant needle into you. Oh, whoops. There we go. Damn it. Oh, I guess that wasn't gonna work on it, was it? No. I'm continuing. Oof. Okay, what's up? So what's the plan here with this, even? Oh, well. Not that, evidently. No. Oof. What was that for? No! Damn it. Shoot. Where does it want? Where do I go? Oh, this is new. I haven't been here. Hey. You don't see me. Oh wow, when they say any action drains your ion, or your ion fast, they mean it. Even walking drains it like crazy. That's so much. Fuck. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Well, that was a failure. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm actually going before I start just randomly guessing. This whole area here. This whole area here. Okay, so I should probably go towards those areas, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, I want that. Gimme. Maybe it's up here that I can get it? No. This? Oh, of course. Alright. Alright. Not to worry. Oh. Yeah, I guess of course it would see me, huh? Alright. Oh, probably want to go the other way. just chill here for a second. Alright. No! Are you kidding? Oh, this is different. Hi. Hello? Did you see that? There is dynamic lighting, by the way. It's dark in here. But you can see that, Samus's beam is lighting stuff up. It's twitching. Yeah, see, did you see that? You saw that? It was twitching. Oh. Ah! Alright, let's go. Huh. What's all this, then? As the Brits would say. No? Nothing? Well... found a weird room. Unfortunately, I didn't find a way... anything to really get myself away from the Emmy here. There is an Emmy zone door here, though. Interesting. Ah! Ah! Missed it. Ay-yi-yi. Alright. I'm really curious, is there anything I can do here at all? Oh, there is. It's only here though, which... What is this? Some kind of block that I need to break open with something. Oh shit, come on. Oh, it already saw that I was there, huh? Yeah. Well... I really want that E-tank. can't explore up here either. So there's no point to this. Or this. What can I do? Where can I go? This might be slightly different. No, this is an energy recharge station. Oh. I think that might have alerted the Emmy. Ah! Really? Of course. Whew. We're in another pickle, gamers. A real gherkin. Can't say I was particularly prepared for this one. Alright. That needs a speed booster, which I don't have yet. But I know what'll give it to me. And this, I feel like I'm just completely stuck with. Because I need to come in from the other side if I want to shoot this. Damn. What a dilemma. I don't know why I thought revealing more of the speed boosters would make me feel better or, like, elucidate how I'm supposed to do this, but alas. I am but at a loss for words. Let's see. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what this is. Go through here. I just come back here? This way? Yeah. Wait, hold on. An Emmy valve. What's that supposed to mean? Let's find out. Oh, this thing right here. It's an Emmy valve. Is there a way I can, like, lure it over here so that it can use the valve? Weird. Now those things are a problem, because I think those alert the Emmy to the fact that I'm here. Power beam door. There's another Emmy valve. If only there was some way I could, like, open the Emmy valves myself. Like, I don't know. I might just have to go back the way I came, huh? Don't think I'm really getting any answers just being in this area. Because I'm not seeing any other places for me to go here. Ah! No, not this. Yeah. Oh, shit. Haha! Oh man, it's so fast though. Makes me wonder how they're going to, how the other Emmys are gonna look then. Cause, like, what could be more busted than, like, something that goes super duper fast? Nope. That's a tricky one to get to, huh? Oh, and this just teleports us back to, Okateris. I guess so. Mainly because I don't know how to deal with the lemon boy right now. Like, I feel like I'm missing an item that I still need to deal with it. But I'll get it there. I'll work on it. No, I was already here. I feel like maybe I'm just not knowing where to go on this. Because I was just here. Maybe it is just as simple as I just need to go back up this way. But what do I even have to find here? Nothing. Big fat load of nothing. Because I'm not going swimming through the lava. That's not happening. I do not have enough energy to do that. Huh. So if it's not anything I'm missing... If there's nothing in, like, an earlier area that I'm missing here, what could it possibly be? I don't want to... I don't want to curl up into the ball. I just want to hang on to the ledge. Can you stop being annoying, please? Thank you. Nope. Oh, hey. Almost there. Hey. Nope. Come on. We can do it. There we go. More missiles! This isn't really gonna help us fight against the Emmy, but, you know, it's nice to have. Yeah, let's teleport. Hey, wait a second. Did it say... Was it, like, weirdly non-committal about where it would teleport me? I wonder, can I choose where I can teleport? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Because I didn't press any buttons, and it was still being like, nope, you mean Kateris, right? It's like, no, I wanted to go somewhere else. But if those are my only two options, then I guess what I'm looking for must be here. In Dyra. Ah! Come on. Oh, it has a counter. There we go. Oh, this unfortunately does not. That is just a don't get hit. damn it. Ah, of course. Of course this will alert the Emmy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, back at it again. Avoiding this thing. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I think this is the place. I think... Hold on. I actually don't know. Maybe I've already been in that room before. And there's nothing there. We'll find out. Hey buddy, don't mind me. Oh, this is just where I was. What do I do? How do I beat this Emmy? How do I beat this consolation prize for Oscars? In all honesty, though, like, why do we place more importance on the Academy Awards versus the, versus, like, the Emmys and shit? Like, what does it actually matter? They're both just as pointless. Just came from there. That's pointless. Shouldn't go there. Oh my god. This doesn't... This we are on the wrong side of. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Ay-yi-yi. Tearing my hair out over this. Wait, what? How have I not been here before? Curious. Hello? Well, hey. If I've never been here before, then that can only mean good things, right? Because we're not going around in circles. Oh, well, power's off again. Oh man, there is dynamic lighting when you. Oh, damn, this game good. Kaboom. Oh, power's not on, so I can't open that door anyways. Power's not on, so I can't save. Can't even wall jump. Also, so hey. Wait, what? Oh, I can turn this on. Interesting. Oh, is this the power? Sure is. I mean, hey, listen, the generator's allowed to sing if it wants to. I'm already full up, so I don't really need it. Oh, hey! Bomb acquired! Hey, hello! Always good with bombs. A bomb that can be used well in morph ball form. Bombs can damage enemies, destroy bomb blocks, or expose hidden blocks. The blast will propel Samus into the air while in morph ball form. Also activate morph ball launchers with a blast. Morph ball launchers? What makes it different? Hell yes. This is back. Oh. Let me guess, you want me to... Yeah, you wanted me to do that. To expose your secrets. Excellent. Oh, wow. Fancy. Uh-oh. This is a problem, though. Uh-oh. Not anymore, though. Now, it is a gone. So I was gonna say, now that Nintendo has, decided that, Chris Pratt should be Mario, who are we thinking should be... Oh, right! What are we doing with this? I guess I'll leave you to it. But I am very concerned. But who are we thinking is gonna be... Yeah, see you later, Chekhov. I'm sure that won't come up later. But if there were to be a Metroid movie... I guess two questions. One, who do you think would make the best Samus? And two, who do you think would make the most hilarious Samus? Alright. Because, like, if it's anything like what I saw, like, so there's a podcast, or I guess there was a podcast, it's apparently ending now, That was... You can't see me. Can't see me, please leave me alone. Kristen Chenoweth? That's pretty funny. I would say Sarah Silverman. Oh, fuck, why am I blanking on her name? She would be really good. Like, if I'm just saying, like, if they were going to do the Illumination Entertainment route of, like, all-star celebrities playing, Metroid characters. You know, Metroid, that property that's so suitable for, like, a goofy animated children's film. Like, if we are living in that worst timeline, then yeah, for sure, I would say Sarah Silverman. Just like, oh, why? What is this gonna take us to? Oh, another place entirely. Gwendolyn Christie. Berenia. Do I want to bail on this for right now? I don't know. I really want to stick it to this Emmy, if I can. It'd be kind of on brand for them to cast like Taylor Swift or Scarlett Johansson. Okay. Scarlett Johansson is, like, probably, like, actually the worst pick for a Samus, if I'm being honest. It would be definitely the most on-brand Hollywood thing for them to do, though. So, like, I'm not too surprised. Oh, I'm so close to death. You would love Taylor Swift as Samus? I don't know if I would. Like, what? Uh-oh. Well. Oh, love as in it would be hilarious. Oh, okay. Good, fair enough. I don't know. I mean, anything can happen. Like, so Jane Lynch would also be something. Jane Lynch, is she the actress that was in Glee, who was like the really... I don't know why that's what I know her from. I just know her from Glee and, Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. Nailed it. I mean, I don't know. I guess never say never, right? Nintendo is gonna throw all their money at Chris Pratt to be Mario, so... You know, who could say? But, like, I think, quite honestly, one of the worst pitches I'd ever heard for, like, a Metroid movie, which, first of all, I don't know how well a Metroid movie would even work. But, like... So there's this podcast that I used to listen to called Story Break, where, like, the whole gimmick would be they try to come up with a pitch for a movie in less than an hour. And with, like, the full, like, 5-act structure thing. Ooh, a rainy place. And most of the time, it would just end up being adaptations of video games. Yeah, and give Charles Martinet a freaking cameo. Yeah, because apparently people keep saying, oh, if you don't want Charles Martinet to play a whole movie with, like, dialogue and stuff, do you? Like, he's just good for doing wahoos and woohoos. And it's like, have you forgotten all the other... Wow, that is one strong wind turbine if it can push back missiles. Like, dude's still a voice actor. Like, he's done non-Mario things before. I'm sure he can do the Mario voice in, like, for a full movie. It's not unheard of. Damn, this is pretty, though. I love this look. I love the look of this place. Anyways, they usually did adaptations of video games, and most of the time they weren't great. And, like, their Metroid pitch, like, actually kind of made me upset. Because it's like, literally, they realized, well, like, Samus isn't really much of a talkative character, so we need to give her, like, a bumbling alien sidekick who's gonna do all the talking for her. And, like, they ran with it 100% straight, and it's like, oh my god. Are you serious? Whatever. The podcast then switched over to doing original work, and then, I guess now it's getting over, so whatever.
Submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Gravity suit, you say?
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Well, we have a mission for next time. It is getting fairly late, though. I've been going for 6 hours. Oh, but I am not going to want to listen to that. Ah! So let me find a recharge station really quick, then save again. Because I forgot that, saves and recharge stations are not the same in Metroid. They're hardcore. They say you wanna... This is gonna be a problem. Oh. But I am very likely going to call it, pretty soon. Just cause we've been going at it for a while. But hey, guess what? I'm not really doing a whole lot tomorrow. So, oh my god. So I will have more time to play Metroid Dread then. I really just want to be in, like, not dying stage. Wow, I need to be quick on that, apparently. Jesus. I just want to be not... I just want to be at not literally 1% health. You know? You know what? This'll have to do. Yeah, death speed run. There's a recharge station. Hello. See? Oh, only missile recharge. What? Lame, dude. Missiles was not what I was in short supply of. Duh, it'd be this. Please give me a normal recharge station. No, of course not. You know what? This is getting too far into an actual level, so let's not and say we did, shall we? Yeah, this is fine. It's not 100%, but it's fine. So, we'll call this here for the night. Thank you all so much for coming. God, this game's good. This game's really good. And, of course, I am going to be streaming more of it tomorrow. So mark your calendars for, tomorrow afternoon, where I'll probably stream Metroid Dread for another 6 hours. Why not? But yeah, I guess, for those of you who feel like they need to keep, carrying the party on, I can always, bounce you guys over to someone else. I can give somebody a little raid. Nobody I follow is streaming right now. We could always... Yeah, have a good night, Safi. Understandable. Totally. If you can't keep up with more streams, then, you know, or don't want to watch streams, then obviously, like, get food, get drinks, go to bed, take care of yourselves, and all that stuff. Who can we raid? You know what, I don't feel like raiding. Let's just call it here, you know? If you want to go watch someone else, go watch someone else. Until then, take care of yourselves, because you're the only you've got. Alright, see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.